And good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hold on a second, I gotta bring up some stuff again. Alright, there we go. We're back with more Trails in the Sky, and I am exhausted. I was up to 3 a.m. last night doing stuff. Stuff I shouldn't have been doing, such as playing other video games till 3 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. The pain and suffering I deal with. What the heck is going on? Why is nothing showing up? Hello? Everything just decided to stop being maximized, and I don't like. Alright, there we go, everything's fixed. So I have not actually touched this since the last time, so because I think it works out because thanks to my sleep deprived self, I really don't feel like reading beyond what is necessary at the moment. So forgive me if my voices are like all over the place today and not 100%, and if we spend most of the day grinding, I am half asleep right now. Pretty much on this. Anyway. What was Kevin's voice again? Oh god, here. We're already off to a fantastic start.
You've reached the Morris City Church. How may I help you?
Oh, is that you, Kevin? I didn't think you'd be there already. I was just gonna leave a message with the priest.
Oh, hey, Rafinha. Yeah, I got here late this morning. How about you? When do you think you'll be getting here?
I'm going to be a little late, I'm afraid. There's been an accident or something, so the train's been delayed. I probably won't be getting there until this evening now.
Gotcha. I'll wait till you arrive. I think Rias and the kids would get all bent out of shape if I showed up without you.
Oh, please. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Although, speaking of Rias, I hope you've been thinking about how you're gonna cheer her up.
I've got it all planned out. I've been stocking up on souvenirs from every mission I've been going on. Should be enough to snap her out of her flunk.
I would be so sure if I were you. Girls her age are more complex than you think.
Yeah? I guess she's not really a kid anymore now. She's 13, but still. Actually, that's about how old you were when we first met, right?
Now that you mention it, it was. How time flies. Sorry, looks like the train's ready to leave. I'm going to have to go. I'll see you later. I'll see you later then, alright? If you get bored of waiting, you're welcome to go home ahead of me, of course.
Got it. See you later. Man, how time flies is right. Have I really not been home in 2 years? Guess that makes 9 since I met Rafinha. Hope Rias isn't too grumpy when she finally gets here.
Kevin.
What is it, Father? Has something bad happened?
Well, we just received word that someone spotted a group of men dressed in all black at the edge of town. What's worse, they're supposedly heading for the monument, for the mountain path.
You don't think?
If they were, Astra House must be their target, I fear. Do you have any idea what could be going on?
I wish I did. I doubt that's anything to do with the Yoshida, at least. I think I should go check it out just in case.
Please do. Oh, do you know when Rafinha is going to be arriving, by the way?
This evening. By the sound of it, she said her train's been delayed. When she arrives, could you let her know what happened? Damn it. Jaegers? Seems like there's anywhere between 5 and 10 of them. What could they want with a gospel facility to begin with? The longer they're allowed to be here, the more danger the kids are in. I'm gonna have to try and handle this alone. Time to put my combat skills to good use.
Alright. And now the fun part. 30 other voices. God help me.
Celeste? Wasn't that the name we saw in those data crystals? That's right, according to those, she was the de facto leader of the group of ancients who sealed away the Oi. She was the founder of Labrel's current royal family. I'm glad to see the information I left behind ended up proving useful to someone. It really did. So then you're really the founder of Labrel's royal family? Not technically. I'm not the real Celeste Allison. Think of me as something of a shadow. Or a potential copy of a personality created in order to influence Phantasma from within. How can you be a partial copy? The truth behind you is apparently more complicated than we thought. So, you don't appear to be a spirit of some kind, though. I see that now. That is correct. Before I try to explain just what I am, I should probably tell you more about the world we are in the first.
Yeah, you can do that? This should be interesting.
Alright, here we go.
As you are aware, the land you are in the land in which you stand is called Phantasma. This will belong to the
Again, we're off to a fantastic start today. Remember, children, get plenty of sleep, otherwise you won't be able to read. So forgive me if my energy is like super low today. I've barely had any. You know what? When we take when our first ad goes off in an hour, I'll go grab a soda. We have a bunch of soda from Sunday. My mom had a retirement party on Sunday, so we have a bunch of leftover sodas. I'll drink one and get some caffeine in my system. Ay. I'm just so tired, man. Don't stay up to 3 a.m. playing games, guys. It ain't good for your health.
This world belongs to a higher plane of existence.
God damn. Created several thousand years ago by the Eloi.
Its purpose to act as a subsystem for Eloi in order to incorporate and process the will of the Labrel populace. One might call it self-organized world design. One might call it a self-organized world designed to realize countless possibilities as necessary. Pardon? You've lost me.
Yeah, isn't there a simpler way to explain this?
Here's the way I would explain it. This is the actual, like, system designed to make everyone's dreams reality. Because however you imagine yourself, or however someone imagines something would be, this is what it would be like. It would just make the situation there. So, yeah.
Well, while not technically correct, perhaps you could think of it this way. Phantasma is like a fictitious realm created by the Eloi in order to fulfill humanity's every wish and desire.
That's better.
Wait, what exactly qualifies as Phantasma and fictitious? I can't help but think it far too real to be a land of pure fantasy. When I say fantastical worlds, I don't mean to suggest that Phantasma is a complete lie. It's more like a shadow graph or kaleidoscope. It has its own laws and can change to reflect countless different possibilities. Doesn't that make the concept does this make the concept any easier for you to understand? Somewhat, yes.
And suddenly the name Phantasma seems much more appropriate.
As I stated previously, this was a subsystem for the Allure rather than it being the Allure in itself, and it helped to grant people's desires. They were separate entities, but effectively like two sides of the same coin. The relationship caught our eye as we were devising the sealing mechanism. You mean the mechanism used to seal away the Aloran? That was also in those data crystals left behind. Exactly. At first I thought our plan would be impossible to execute. After all, the Alone had absolute control over space itself, and was able to influence mankind's every action. Even after coming upon the idea of temporarily freezing it and imprisoning it within the gravity barrier, we had no way to implement our plans. Without that, they were simple ideas with no real meaning. We were effectively at a total loss.
You did discover your foe's you had discovered your foe's weakness, but no way to take advantage of it. That must have been quite the frustrating predicament.
Indeed. And yet, our perseverance rewarded us with the development of something that could take advantage of the weakness. The Recluse Cube. Is this what this is known as, then? Yes. That is the only object in existence able to interact with Phantasma without relying on the Alola as an intermediary. Celeste used that to create a partial copy of a personality. That is, me, inside Phantasma. And once inside, I began working to sabotage Phantasma's functionality by using its garden as the base of operation. As a result of my efforts, the Alone processing ability was hindered just long enough for the plan to be executed.
He who catches his foes off guard wins the battle. The same principle applies to martial arts, too.
Sounds like you really put a lot of thought into planning everything.
Maybe, but I can't deny that luck played a part in the end. Once the Alone was sealed away, my work was done, and I fell into a deep sleep here. My reason being that if Alone was ever unsealed, I might be able to provide assistance to the people of that time. I'm pleased that you let handle it fine without my help, however. Luck played a huge part for us too, though.
We're not even sure where the Allura is now. As far as we're aware, it disappeared during all that happened at Liberal Arc.
Not as much. I was able to confirm Allura's disappearance from here within the Phantasma too. I did so. I thought my purpose for existing was finally over, and that all that was left for me and this land was to embrace a slow, peaceful destruction. But that was not to be. Soon the Lord of Phantasma appeared. So that's when it happened.
Quite a recent development, I see.
Lord Phantasma appeared out of nowhere, stealing all of my power before I was even aware of what happened. In doing so, began to remake Phantasma in accordance to their own designs. Both this world's current structure and the planes that make it up were all the Lord Phantasma's creation.
Looks like your theory was correct, Rennie. Still, that makes it sound like...
Yeah. You don't think So you don't know who's that masked bastard is either, then? Afraid not. Their every action thus far has been a mystery. Ordinarily, they should not have been able to gain access to the world in the first place. And I'm afraid I have no idea what they're trying to achieve by bringing all of you in here, testing you.
Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that part we want to know most of all.
I only wish I could be of more help. The only other thing I can say about them is I suspect Lord Phantasma is currently on the 7th plane. There's a 7th? What makes you think that? That was the first plane they created after appearing in this world. Just what kind of place that plane is, I don't know. But I can sense a dark, inhuman thought there. And they're spreading out across the whole Phantasma. That doesn't sound good.
Then we'll be seeing them after the next one, won't we?
Yeah, we just finished the 5th when we came back. Presuming they were waiting for us on the 7th, trying to fight them head on may not be that far off.
I was getting real tired of waiting.
As was I. It seems the end may finally be in sight. Now, if only we had some sort of inkling as to what the Lord of Phantasma is trying to achieve.
Actually, I just might. Heaven? You're up.
It's good to see you again, Father.
You too. Wasn't expecting all you people to get an invitation here. Or you, for that matter, a little lady.
I'm sure you weren't. I got something that I want to ask you. But I suppose that I can wait until later.
For sure. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Right as rain. I'm feeling just great. All that slip must have done me a lot of good. As you see, and I see you guys made a whole lot of progress while I was out cold too.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kevin Graham. Or maybe I don't need to introduce myself, since you seem to know a thing or two about everyone who comes here so far.
True. I was able to tell what happened. I was able to tell what is happening at Liberal Arc from the garden. And out of all the people here, you are the one closest to the truth of what's happening here. Am I wrong? What?
Nope, I don't think you are. I can't pretend to be much of an expert on what Phantasma itself is, but I've got a pretty good idea as to who's responsible for all of this. I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all that we've been through.
Wait, is it someone you know?
You can say that, yeah. The short version is they're a real piece of work. A cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people. That about sums up who we're dealing with.
Sounds like a real awful guy.
And who, may I ask, is that you're talking about?
Well, about that. Do we really need to just wait a bit longer for the answer to that one? I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm missing one last thing that'll let me be completely certain. And I think we'll find out just what that is in the 6th plane.
And here I thought we were finally going to get an answer. Is there a reason you can't share your theory with us?
Yeah, I realize I'm asking a lot after we've come so far. But I promise that as soon as I know for sure, I'll talk. I swear on the goddess's name and on the church emblem. And on the church's emblem. Well, well, I don't see any reason to say no.
Likewise, he certainly's got his reasons.
It's not often you ask often you ask us for favors, so I'll let it slide. No problems here.
If he says wait, I'll wait. I feel as though we can trust your judgment, Kevin, so I have no objections either.
Me neither. I really don't care. I really don't care as long as I have fun. Have my fun.
I believe we're all in agreement then.
Yep, consider this one settled.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Anyway, now that I'm up, I'm also down to take lead again. And I appreciate it if you all back me up. Back me up. There we go. I can totally talk, guys. Ugh!
No problem. Seems you're all ready to move on. While you're advancing through the 6th plane, I'll do all that I can on my end to find out more about the 7th. Of course, if you need my support, I'll be happy to provide it through the cube and the monument as I always have.
Now that you mention it, we haven't really thanked you for all the help you've given us since we got here, have we? Thanks, Celsta. Hey. We couldn't have done this without you.
Truly are in your debt. Please think nothing of it. But I am but a shadow, placed here with a duty to fulfill. I believe helping you is part of that duty. If I may, allow me to help you however I can.
Will do. Sorry for worrying you too, Rias. But I'm just fine now. So please, just leave everything to me. I'm begging you.
Only if you promise me one thing.
What's that?
I won't make you promise not to put yourself in danger or overdo it. But don't do anything that would make Raphenia sad.
You really know how to hit a guy where it hurts, don't you?
So, will you promise?
Yeah, I promise. I swear on her name, I won't.
Alright, and now we have access to everybody! Kevin's in the lead again. But yeah, we do need to grind up some levels because Kevin's at level 113. Everyone else is at our main cast is at level 120. So we need to get people up to level 120. So let's bring Senozard. Let's bring Hiita, and then let's bring we got two range, one mid-range. Let's get a close range fighter. There we go. We'll start off with those guys there. Alright, come this way. Drink up here real fast. And I'm pretty sure we're all set for everything else here. I want to double check something real fast. Alright, anyway, Ornament here. All quartz are okay, but we need to actually give him something else. Emerald gem. A bunch of wind. Let's give him this. And then whoever we bring in is gonna have. Oh wait, doesn't she have? She has information. We don't need to have information anymore. Silver gem works out real well. Falcon's Eye to cook that. Don't I have action 4 now. Cast. Alright, who has Integrity. Haze. If she has Haze. Currently, I'm gonna take Haze off, and we're gonna just give her. Let's see. We'll just take Haze off completely for right now, and we'll give Kevin. He has Heaven's Eye right now. So we'll give him Haze. Hiita will give her Eagle Eye. We'll give her Heaven's Eye. So therefore she gets. Yeah. So therefore she actually gets. Thing. So she has the Eagle Eye for now. We're definitely gonna have to try and get like more stuff. I have to try and figure out more of this stuff later, man. I'd say I don't think. get everyone upgraded here. We got so many. Alright. And then Tita's all the way upgraded. Alright, so there we go. Got everyone getting upgraded. We're gonna rest real fast. And I think it's time we actually, you know, go out to the 5th plane, and we're gonna fight our way through it with the characters here. We also have a few doors that I think we have to do. But first, yeah, like I said, we need to get these folks all leveled up. Because everyone's a little underleveled. I'm pretty sure I know who went. Did I do this one already? Activate the insta death right there. I forget. The path has already been open. Open the door. The path has already been open. Step inside. No. We've already done that one. Girl who shined at the sun, the boy thing. We already did that one. I think. Guardian of Roy Flame and the Blade. Poon Teleplace. Battling. Boy with Amber Eyes. Princess. Man talks to the Fifth. Even the girl who enjoys a feeling with the blade. Food is the best trade of all. Eat food. I think we've already done that one. Yeah, it's this door that we literally just came from. So door number 8 here. Bring me the peaceful minstrel and its closest ally. To seek overcome stuff, so that's the thing there. Choose left or right. Only the cards and things. This is a mini game, I think. Choose left or choose right. Only the cards that hold the future. If you sound 90% the cards that come fate. Alright, we're gonna do this mini game here real fast. The Sun Chamber. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Alright. And then we play a mini game. The Caliphate Republic. There is a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright, liquid tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter, it is home to the people of all kinds from all places. On the northern outskirts of town, with a little run-down bar, doubtless it had been presentable once, but now the plaster was crumbling, and what doors were left barely fit into the petite frame. Of course, such a seedy place attracted the criminals to match. Inside and were 2 gamblers of exceptional skill. It was only a mere months ago that they turned to the underworld. They turned the underworld on its head in much of the country. First was Jack, the prolific blue-eyed gambler, known by the moniker of Victory Jack, who was finally able to put his past behind him. The second was Haley, a petite gambler who remained doggedly by his side despite his best attempts to shake her. Today was yet another ordinary day in the bar. However, the shriek of the door opened announced the arrival of someone who was anything but. Who the hell are you? Gotta be real dumb or really brave. I've been saying something with this joint. Putting my money on the former. How about you? Blah. Hey, get away from him, guys. Who's this girl? I'm so sorry about that. I'm sure that wasn't a welcome you were expecting when you stepped in here. They're not bad people, really, I swear. Although you could certainly be forgiven for thinking them from looking at them. Are you a customer by chance? Here, let me show you to a table. Still, you're quite the unusual one, if you don't mind me saying so. How many people are willing to come to a rundown bar like this, especially not in the middle of the day? I'm not saying it's a bad idea to come here, of course. I'm sure it's in desperate need of reservations, and the regulars are a rowdy bunch. But there's just something I don't know warm about this place. Like I'm home. The food here is a lot better than you think, too. Oh, watch your feet. I'm pretty sure that floor panel is going to snap any day now. Oh, here's your seat. I want to say she kind of looks like Estelle, almost. Do you guys see that? Now, do you see like the Estelle resemblance in here? It really does remind me of Estelle. Anything you'd like to order? You don't look like you're here for booze anyway. How about something to eat? Personally, I'd recommend an Tom Yum Goong. The most popular thing in our menu, and for good reason. That mix of spicy is with just the right amount of sourness is perfect. Ah, I can see your mouth watering already. That's a definite yes. Have something to drink. Just water? Sorry, what was that? You're looking for Jack? Well, he's usually sleeping in the back at this time of the day. Wait, did you come here to challenge him to a game or something? Sorry, but sorry, I didn't even think to ask what it was he wanted here. Well, alright, I'll go talk with him. If he's in a good mood, he might be willing. Don't get your hopes up, though. Wait here for a minute, okay? You hear that? Whoever there wants to take Jack on. Yeah, I heard. If he takes them up on it, this could get real interesting. I wouldn't be so sure about that. You know, it ain't often Jack actually gets serious, and I don't know if that guy's got what it'll take to bring him out. Well, here's your Tom Yum Goong for you ordered. Eat while it's still hot. Oh, and as for Jack, sorry, but he says he'll pass this time. Seems he's still hungover from drinking yesterday. Doesn't even want to get up. I'm sure that's not what you want to hear, but after coming all this way to challenge him, but that's Jack for you. Wait, no, I've got a good idea. How about you and I have a game first? If you beat me, I'll go bug him again. I'm sure he'll be totally interested in someone who's better than me. Surprise, I'm actually quite the gambler, you know. Name's Haley. I'm the daughter of a legendary gambler king. Not exactly a household name, but it's a pretty famous one in this kind of circuit. Fair warning, I don't plan on holding back one bit, and if we're doing this, we're going all out. Plus, if I win, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You're good with that. Are you good with that? I take that as a yes. Well, then let's move to a more suitable table, shall we? As for the game, how does blackjack sound? Alright, we have to play blackjack, guys. Oh boy. Are you ready? Alright, let's get started. Alright. What do we got? Ooh. 16. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, I win this one. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got a jack already. Ooh, 14. Hit. Ooh. One more. Ah. Alright, ready for the next round. Here we go. Hit. Oh my god, seriously? Fuck you, game. Stupid game. 18 stand. I'm calling her cheats, man. Oh, well, that was a letdown. Is that all you're capable of? If that's all you're capable of, even even if I did convince them, you'd lose against him anyway. Well, as harsh as this was, not rules are rules. You gotta leave for the day. But only for the day. Come back once you manage to brush up your skills, okay? Try again without lowering the difficulty. Let's see. 18. Stand. Ah. We're gonna gamble. Damn. Oh well, whatever. I swear to God, she's cheating. Yeah, she has to be cheating. There's no way, man. I have busted out every single time. And she always gets just one slightly higher, because she always gets the low number things. There has to be a cheating mechanic in here. There's no other way. Right here without lowering difficulty. I ain't lowering this difficulty. Alright, so we got 14. There we go. Got one win. Alright. Alright, what's our face down? I ain't bluffing that out. I ain't blackjack, baby. Well, I'll take that one. It's all in the RNG. Stand. Dang. Alright. At least we're doing better this time. God damn. 12. Hit. Hit again. One more time. One more time. Stand. Not push our luck any further. Damn it. Alright. Alright, ready for the next round. Here we go. 10. 16. Hit once. Oh, that's overkill. Alright. Alright, here we go. Fucking blackjack. God dang it. Dang it. Alright, we did better that time, but God, the RNG is just not in my favor today, guys. Oh, quit. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Gotta start that one over again, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna beat her without lowering the difficulty. Skip over all this dialogue here. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Alright. Alright, here we go. What do we got? 14 hit once. Oh, there we go. 21 exactly. G busted out. Alright. Off to round 1. Hit. Still 13. And alright. Hopefully it didn't like fully register it as a lower thing hit once. Oh! Hit once. Ah, busted out. Dang it. Alright, we got Jack. That's just straight blackjack, guys. Just straight blackjack. Alright. And double kings, man. Cheats! Cheats! It's down to the final one! Come down on the wire. Risk it! Yeah. Damn it. Ah. So close that time. So close that time. No. Wait. I jumped the gun again. I think I did not read. Choose left or right. Yada 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 yada. Come on now. Open the door. We're gonna skip through this all again. Oh yeah. Alright then. I'm going to beat her in blackjack, that's for sure. We gotta get the rewards, man. We gotta get the bonuses, the specials, the items. She does kind of look like Estelle, like very much like she looks like Estelle. Alright, here we go. Ooh, 2 to start with. Ew, that's terrible. Alright, Jack. That's blackjack there. Alright, so we got 1 blackjack. Damn. We drawed. Oh crap, we both out. Alright, there we go. Lucky break, lucky break. Now we draw it out. Alright, well. Alright. Alright, this is the real fight here, guys. Oh, there it is. Nice. 21. What sort of bullshit is this? My god, we're still on round 3. God damn. Ah. Screw you, game. You ruined my RNG. Yeah, I knew it. We were gonna lose. Anything that's not 20, or we're gonna lose. So we got 11 right now. 13. 16, one more hit. 19, stand. Drawed it out. Okay, good. We're still kicking here. And we don't have that much of a choice there to stand. Oh man. Oh, 2. Oh god. Ugh! I hate that. That was some bullshit. Bull. It was a bull malarkey. Alright. Alright, let's see. Try again without lowering the difficulty. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. 15, hit once. Damn, busted out. Here we go. 11. 14. 21, we'll take it. Alright, alright. A jack. Good sign. 17. And. Yeah, we lucked out there. They busted out. Alright, 3. Now, not a good starting hand. 12, 14, 18, stand. No, but it was. Alright, we just gotta win one more, guys. One more. Being hit once. Damn, busted. Alright. Still got one more to win. 5. 13, hit. Stand. Hey! We did it! Ah, Stranger won! We won finally! Goddamn! We see the recipe for Tom Yum Goong. 5,000 bira. Wow, who would have thought? You answered really good. Alright, deal's a deal. I'll go talk with Jack again. Oh, he actually managed to beat her? Looks that way. Maybe we'll get to see something interesting after all. Oh, man, I'm tired. That's me. There's a new face. Oh, what? That the guy who beat Haley? My head's throbbing like a bitch. Huh? There goes the floor. See? Told you. I knew he'd be the one to break it. That you did. Poor guy. Kinda crazy how he keeps amazing luck at gambling, yet amazingly unlucky at everything else. Actually, it's probably less unlucky and more him always being out of it. Hey, I heard that, you. I'll take you on anytime you want. That's enough, you two. If you want to fight, take it outside. The last thing we need is this place ending up any more run down than it already is. Oh, and on that note, you're fixing the broken floor panel yourself, Jack. That's on you. Why do I have to do it? Fine. This sucks. Never thought I'd get to see Jack so warped out, so wrapped around somebody's finger. You're telling me. Anyway, sorry for the wait. Here's Jack. So, I was right then. This is the guy who wants to take me on? There is. Really? He doesn't look like he's going to put up much of a fight for me. Bring it. You underestimate my tenacity. Never let your guard down, or you can find yourself stumbling into something unexpected. Like, you know, the floorboard again. Ugh. Anyway, I'm Jack. I think you already know that, though. And before we gamble, I need a drink. Here's go Holly on the rocks. What was that you said about the hangover again? Oh, I got rid of it just now. Come on, we ain't got up day. You're unbelievable. Did it really catch your eye? Girl's about as sexy as a lamppost right now, but she's got potential. Couldn't tell you what made her want to work in a shithole like this, but here she is. Anyway, forget her for now. Talk about you, yeah? You're one brave guy to come here all on your own out of the blue. I doubt many guys would ever have the guts to do that, or girls for that matter.
Nice to see you two hitting it off. Here's your drink, Jack.
Thanks. You're hanging around? I figured you'd go back to work.
As if I could work, knowing there's an exciting match going on over here. Owner gave me the okay too, so I'm going to put my butt right here until you're done.
Oh, like that. No wonder this place is always is the way it is. Well, whatever. Let's get this over with. Here we go. You're the challenger, so I'm going to be the one picking the game we play. I'm gonna do the game I'm best at, poker.
And here we go.
This is over with. And the best man win. Alright. There. Oof. 5, 3, 4, 5. I did that wrong. No. How do I, two pair, I win. Yeah, look at that. Ain't that luck to hold out though, stranger. Alright, here's the next one. Alright, so betting 2 stars, huh? Bring it on, I know it's not a challenge. Let's see. One pair, no pair. I win again. Just look at that. That's the only thing. All right, we're one away. All right, on to the next one. 10, 6, 7. There we go. 4. I think we'll go ahead. Let's see. 4. We want a chance of getting a 5. Then we got a 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep the 4. Oh, we got Jack. That's fine. We got single pair. Ah, dang. Oh, wait, no, wait, sorry. 10, 10. Jack high with the 6 and 7. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're back down to 2 stars. Here we go. Alright, we're doing good. 6, 7, 8, 10. We're gonna go for the flush. We're gonna go for the aim for the flush, guys. We got 6, 7. We need an 8, 9, and 10. So we just need to get an 8. Dang. Well, we got a pair of kings at least. King and 7. 10, 9, 7. Oh, wait, there's double pack. Shit! I just realized there was this. Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I was dumb. Never mind. All right, what do we got? Ooh. Hold those two. 3 of a kind, baby. 3 of a kind. One pair, 3 of a kind, baby. I win. Oh, I should have raised. Oh well. I just gotta win one more, guys. Jack 9, 9, 5, 5. Raise, just to make sure. And 5, 5, 9, 9. Oh, we got a full house. We got a full house, guys. Hold everything. Oh, did you get all the cards you need? Yeah. We've got a 5, a 5, a 9, a 9, and a 9. And a 5. There we go. Full house, baby. Yeah, full house. You ain't stopping this one. Joe, look at that. So Joe, like the whole thing. Damn, managed to get all my stars. Be proud. Not just anyone can beat me. Yeah, first try, baby. I'm better at poker than blackjack. Oh. I'll be damned, you're pretty good after all. You beat me fair and square, I'm gonna make a new exercise. Kidding me? He actually beat Jack? Only because he was holding back. You know as well as I do. Same could be and true for the opponent, to be fair. Yeah, but right, that's still a damn good game, though. Looks like there's enough attention now. I say we entertainable at least. Can't say I was still losing, but it's the first time in a while I felt rushed with good gambling. I'll say, that was a good game to watch. I'm interested to play some poker myself. Anyway, if I feel like coming back, I guess I'll make time for you. Just so we clear, you haven't seen half of what I can do, really, is that? You say that, Jack, but for all you know, it's gonna be you next time, too. We'll see about that. Still, I feel exactly the same way he does. You're always looking back. I can come play personally, yeah. I come back at least once, though. Got it? I need to change. It's for my victory against you. Oh, that's all for today. What a shame. Well, I'll come back sometime, alright? There we go. There we go, guys. Alright. Got the Mirage Ring and 10,000 Mirror. Ooh. I'm sure we can come back to that as well and do more gambling in there eventually. Alright. Back to the grind, level 3. I'm 113, alright. Oh, I hate these things, I remember them. I remember these things from last time. Mirage. Get out of here.
Oh, are we done already?
Yeah, it was nice and leveled up. Boot to boot. That's the way to actually go. Alright. Again, we're trying to grind up a few levels here and everything like that. Doodly-doodly-doo. Fighting these mirage spiders. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on.
Let's end this.
Insta death to all those ones. Get everyone nice and leveled up. Alright. That's the way. Where we came from. Wait, no, is that where we came from? No, that's the way we need to go. Well, I don't want anyone to instantly die, so...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
A little overkill there, but that's fine.
Not bad.
Alright then. I got that one. Here's a big boy we need to fight. Oh, not like that, of course. We're gonna fight him like this. Get that preemptive strike on here. There we go. It's gonna go kind of overkill on them for now, just because. Fire the laser! And we're just gonna kind of speed this up. That's a cure thing. Let's go,
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair.
Alright.
May you be at charge, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
nice.
This isn't good.
Revival.
This isn't good.
Need him alive, please.
Oh, okay.
This isn't good.
Fine, those two get the credit. God damn it. Well, back to the first plane of existence then, god damn it. Ah. I hate those things, and I gotta remember. Spam the fuck out of all the abilities, and don't let it get a hit anything. Alright, anyway. I know I just kind of played through the ad break, playing some blackjack and poker and everything, but, yeah. Said during the first commercial break I was going to go and, let's do first, before we go too far. Save that real fast. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go get a drink. The rain here, so I'll be right back, folks, and, we'll go from there, so, BRB. Alrighty then, I have returned. I have the Coca-Cola in a can. So we're gonna crack one. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed that. Go back. Let's go back to the game. Okay, hold on. We got the Coca-Cola now, guys, so... Oh, God. That's no flavor. I'm not a fan of Coca-Cola. Not in the bad sense of it, just in the... I like Dr. Pepper better, man. It's more flavor. More flavor. Alright. So, we've got... Yeah, let's head up this way again. The fighters again. Yeah, I at least want to get these guys up to a decent level. Oh. Thank you. Get everyone all caught up on stuff there. Alright. I forgot. Dark matter them. Excellent. That should kill them all. Yeah, because and see, we're unlocking more abilities as we fight. All right, so come up here. I'm gonna go down this way, over to here. We're gonna go ahead and fight this big boy again. And we're gonna actually wait. We're gonna get an item if we kill them all. So. We'll start off with this one. Alright. First hit down. We definitely got an item from her. We'll attack once with her. Hiita has her thing, so we'll go ahead and do that. Hiita, satellite beam.
Okay.
All right. There we go. And she does no damage. I forgot about that. So I think we'll go ahead, have her use Judgment card.
Is in my hands.
What do I get? No man. Oh shit. Freeze him in pace. Oh, resist the frozen. How dare. Please kill it. Dang it. Oh. Ow. Alright, you gotta move all the way over here, please. You lose! Nice. Got him good. Alright. Now we're just gonna go continue regular fighting for now. Alright, here we go. Alright, moving on. We need to fight a little bit more just to warrant things happening. I forgot! Dark matter. Dark matter. Dark matter. Critical hit. Yes. And just to make sure. Dark matter! Got him. Alright, there we go. Gorgon Arrow. Ooh. Then Gorgon Arrow. Perfect. Alright. Oh, it's a craft. Gorgon Arrow. Ooh. Fires line shot. Metal. Dang. When I can petrify, it's terrifying.
Not bad.
There we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't know where we're at currently. We're not ready to fight him yet. Although, Matapata. I forgot about that. Let's go this way, shall we? Fight the unicorn. I said. Well, we get double attack, so. Alright. She's at level 117 now. We're gonna go ahead and jump back to the main plane, because that should be enough combat to reset it. We'll at least get everyone up to 120 on the list of things. So right now, 116, 116, 117. Once we get these guys up to level 120, we'll have 3 more people to get up to that level 114. And then we'll do the 116 people. And 116 and 117. At least get everyone up to 120. Again, that is the goal. Get everyone up to 120. And even if that's all we do today, we might do one more door. Like, near the end of today's session. Actually, let's go back to the midpoint here, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the unfortunate, boring part of the game, but it is a necessary portion of the game. 1, we gather up the materials we need. 2, we're able to level up the characters and become stronger because of it. Dark matter. Alright, there we go. And probably later, I will be doing a second stream later today, because there's a game that came out today, well, last night technically, that I want to play on stream. And I can easily do it now because it's actually on Steam. I'll have to schedule it here in a bit, but I have to finish off the thumbnail for it. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Oh, wait, I need to go down this way. Right, down this way, up this way, and then we fight Not you. I want to fight you head on. Fight you from. No! Stop turning! God dang it! I hate you. I hate this thing. But one has to admit, gives a good EXP. Oh, look at that too. I think we're gonna start by doing some damage to it. Maybe weak to Mirage. And we're gonna start by using her. Using her ability to cut through everybody. And hopefully this works. Okay, we got rid of those two. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it hurts her, but she's done her purpose. Dark Matter on a Vanish, too, so... Fortunately... Oh, it doesn't actually vanish him. Ah, that's fine. And I just realized also, I forgot to change my support to be more EXP farm. I think it's Rene. And then we'll have, and finish it off. Still the best experience gathering thing. Alright, go fight a few more things. Look exactly how many we need to fight. Alright. Everyone's at one level everyone's at one level 17. What the what words am I speaking here? God dang it. Everyone's at 117 in this group right now, which is, you know, a good start. But again, Rene's level 120, which means that's the level we need to be at. Alright, fine. There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, are we done already?
Ah. We have so much. How much do we have? Fucking 3,000 blue. Holy moly. Oh, we can start getting a lot of sapphire gems for everyone. Good God. Yeah, that was not good fight. That should be good though. Head back. Come over this way, and we actually managed to beat him without using ability. Really awesome. Since we're here, you know what I might as well do? Go to port. Go to slot. Wait, I need to take a look at everyone's slots here. So, Kids is good, Estelle is good, Joshua's, Rene's good, Chloe's good, Josette's good, Julia's good, Oliver's good, Margit, Richard, Muller is good, and so it's just Margit and those two. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go ahead. Swap out for Richard.
Leave it to me.
Shout to those two. Target and don't think we're gonna have enough for... Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for it. So we need to go... I'm gonna go farm the, Go farm the palms again, real fast. I'm gonna take,
Let's go! Oh, okay.
girls again. Why? Because they're already all set up. I'm gonna go farm the palms real fast. For the reason of... Yeah, for the reason of... Just to get Richard all up to date. So we're done with the actual ornament upgrades. Once we're done with the ornament upgrades, any ornament, any seraph I get is purely for either generating money or generating other things. Alright, we can go on here. Fun random lot game here. Excellent. Kevin's gonna use his.
May 1,000 thorns adorn
Oh, that didn't work on them. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so we need... She doesn't actually give us back in. Yeah, she gives EXP. Give EXP. What's good EXP? 10% EXP, 15% XP. When farming there, have her. Alright, moving on. Do-do-do-do. Don't want to do that one. Oh, don't want to do that one. Come on now. Ah, there we go. Nope. None of that one. None of that one now. Moving on. Doodle-doo. Alright, come on. Give me the palms, man. I need the palms. And they don't want to give me the palms today. I don't want to give it to me. There they go. Excellent. Zard. Good hits all of them. There we go. That should be enough to get Richard up to full. And then I believe everyone's done for all that stuff. Let's just get Richard in here.
An adequate performance.
Adequate performance. Nice. Alright. So, put this back on here. You know. So, Kevin, Max, Charizard, Max, Annalise, Max, Hiita, Max, Reyes, Max, Estelle, Max, Joshua, Max, Rene, max. Chloe, max. Josette, max. Julia, max. Oliver, max. Argit, max. Richard, max. Molar, max. Zin, max. We are all maxed out. Any sort of profit we make now goes directly towards either generating Mira or generating Mira or the gem slots. Gem slots. The ornament slots. Quartz slots. Because we have 1,000 water, so I can technically make another water gem or sapphire gem. Anything else? Wind? We got the wood. Wind gem. I don't know if any of those though. I'm Onyx gem, action 5. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do that right now. Because, keep that, yeah, we got that there. Eagle Eye. We got Strike. Got 4 gold gem. EP Cup 5. Okay. Mirage. We got the Mirage gem, which is hit 5. Silver gem. EP 5. Information's always nice to have too. Alright. But as we do this, we give him the Onyx gem, and immediately we see that nothing else changes. I think what? 18. He's got Abyss Fall. We need 6. We need 6 of them. Energy drink. Non-chromatic glass. Yeah, we'll give him action 5 though. So. That gives him a little bit of everything, but also makes everyone aware of him. What Haze is for? EP cut. Do we have EP cut for? No, we only need that thing. Wait, hold on. If we give him the Silver Gem. Hold on. Heaven's Eye. Heaven's Eye is. Heaven's Eye. Damn. That's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Salazard. Emerald Gem and Shield Gem. She already has. I think she already has. Yeah, she already has the max thing. She already has all the wind attacks that she needs. Anyway, alright. Back to the grind for a little bit longer. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, we're gonna go.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Actually, I just realized something. If I go to the next plane, I unlock the next shop. Which means the next set of stuff in there. At the cost of reading. But also gives the stronger enemies for us to fight to level up faster. Hey, you know what? We're gonna do that. No, I don't want to fight you head on. Stop it. God dang it. Annoying son of a gun. There we go. Set up Creative Cloud. No one cares right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Start by dealing out some damage. Charizard's gonna go ahead and hit all of them.
Your fate is in my hands.
Bamba! Alright. Attack him once. Then we go ham. Ooh, Annalise is on true 8-leaf blitz. Nice. Good job. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fight through the last of these enemies over here. One, to get a little bit more experience, and two, to reset the pond. Alright, let's see now. This way, move into the next map. Come up here. And run away, because I don't want to. Even if I don't actually fight them, I still, oh no. Not dealing with you. Deal with you. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I do believe that this will be good enough. Probably one more, just to be on the safe side. Not you. That's Matapada. We're not fighting you! Adam. Alright. Alright, moving on. Alright, back to the garden. Alright, over to here. We'll... that.
Take it.
Your aid, please.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna take those two off right now. I think we'll bring in... let's see, we got 1, 2, 3... we're bringing... you know, let's bring in the main cast.
Piece of cake.
You ready?
We're bringing the main cast for this opening part here. None of them have their face up. God dang it! God dang it! You know what that calls for, guys? It calls for us to do a little bit more grinding. Not much grinding. We'll come here, we'll do some fights up here on the top part of the plane. Alright.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah, this is just to help these two level up. Here.
We're good to go.
Kevin's level 118 now, which is fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ain't dealing with you. Go away.
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Nice. Alright, moving on. Come down this way, run over this way, run up this way, fight this spider group.
You ready?
Well, wasted all that nonsense. Oh well, whatever. Alright, Estelle's too powerful anyway, so we're fine. I think that's good enough, so. We're gonna come down over here. Did that reset it? Did reset. Alright. We are now set to move on to the next plane. Although, wait, no. We do have something we have to do beforehand.
Your aid, please.
Need to bring these two boys along. And we need to go to the store. We need to go to the door first. I forgot about the door. There we go. Start the door. Bring me the playful minstrel and his closest ally to, I guess, there's here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Woo! Fun!
Soda trying to kick again, guys. I think we're good. So grant you a memory fragment and a blessing. Alright. 1 month after the collapse of the Liberal Arc, the banquet celebrating the crisis' successful resolution was over, with Estelle and her friends having largely left the capital to go elsewhere. One of them, however, Prince Oliver Driz Honor, sat rather comfortably in the ambassador's office in Grizel's Berlin embassy. His work in the country not quite settled. I can't believe that you. I mean, serious apologies for not noticing that you were His Highness Prince Oliver sooner. I forgot. Oh, I'm not surprised you never realized. I may be a prince, but my mother was a commoner. What point is there bothering to remember my face? It's not as though I often show myself in the palace or attend high society gatherings. Knowing me certainly isn't gonna help you in moving up the ranks, my friend. There's no need to be so humble, Your Highness. Besides, I'm actually rather grateful to you, Ambassador. Sorry about that. You gave me all kinds of useful advice during my stay here in the embassy, and that I'm sure will be to my benefit in the future. Well-meant words as act like a man of the Empire for once in your life and stop idling here and, go home and try doing some damned work. Your Highness, Your Highness, I think you've tormented him enough. Ambassador behaved the same way any sane man would in his position. If anything, I'd say he has every right to be angry at us for keeping the truth from him for so long. But Muller! Oh, I suppose you're right. I'll spare him any more teasing for now. I actually wasn't joking about being grateful to you, though. You truly have done admirable work over the past month. I have? Acting as a pipeline with the Empire. Checking the safety of Emberan residents in Labrel, helping international liner services to resume. And those are only the tip of the iceberg. You've done so much. You've done so much more. You have my deepest thanks as Prince of the Empire. I am not worthy of such praise, Your Highness. You, however, deserve the utmost for braving the danger you did flying up to the Labrel. All of what happened seems to have caused quite a commotion in our homeland. But the people seem rather relieved now that they know the danger has passed. It's all thanks to your courage that they are able to rest easy. Oh, there's no point in flattering me, Ambassador. I just did what I could. Nothing more, nothing less. And I couldn't have done anything alone. I was able to accomplish all that I was able to accomplish was with the help of those around me. I'm fairly removed from the stereotype of Emberians as stern, strong, self-sufficient, if I do say so myself. As rude as it may be to agree, perhaps you are correct. And yet I believe your willingness to be flexible most definitely helped out rather than hindered you here. I believe people like you are exactly what the Empire is going to need in the future. Regardless of how I may feel about His Excellency the Chancellor's approach. Ambassador. Well, this is a surprise. I was under the impression that you supported the Chancellor. Then again, you are a noble. Does that lend you to oppose the reformist politics, perhaps? Reformist politics? I may be a noble on paper, but I am only a baron. All in all, I am grateful. All in all, I generally fall in favor of his reformist politics. Be that as it may, this may be the result of being in Labrel for so long and being influenced by the way of its people. I do sometimes find myself becoming frightened by his hardline approach. I can't help but wonder exactly what direction he's trying to take our old nation. Interesting. Your Highness? Oh, I was just thinking that I am quite glad to have taken a chance to engage in such fruitful talk with you just before departing the country. I pray you continue doing all you can to ensure the peace of Labrel and its surrounding nations while I'm gone. Preferably in cooperation with Ambassador Chakrin. Yes, let's not forget her, I suppose. Still, it's true that since the non-aggressive pact was signed, there has been some progress with regards to the crossbell problem. And given that... Blah. Okay, anyway, where am I? Okay, anyway. Trying this again. And given that it was Labrel who proposed said pact, that makes my role in future negotiations very important indeed. Presume that's what you're trying to say. You're a sharp one, my good man. Exactly. Excellent. Now, I can return to the capital with my mind at ease. Leave everything to me, Your Highness. I will be looking forward to hearing what you achieve back in our homeland. This truly is a country like no other. I never thought the day would come when I would hear things like that from a noble of the Empire. Indeed. He apparently is someone less obstinate man than I thought he was. Perhaps this nation's very Yeah, has the power to generally change people. It seems to have had effect on you too. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more smiles from you these days than I'm used to. I'm loath to admit it, but that may well be true. Still find myself wishing that you would learn from LeBron's dignity and sense of restraint, however. Two qualities you don't practically possess in any measure. Partially. Two qualities you don't partially possess in any measure. In fact, you have far too much of their opposite. You say that, but these qualities are the only weapons that I have. I don't have much that will allow me to compete against the Chancellor. I need to use what little happens to be tucked under my corner. I need to use what little happens to be tucked in my corner as best I can. However, there's been a change to. Have there been any changes to our plans? None. We shall proceed. We should be able to proceed as arranged. 3 days ago, the Chancellor left the capital on a tour of Eastern Empronia. Tomorrow you will return there aboard the Asteria while he's still out in the east. All those who need to be made aware of our return have been given proper notice. The arrival Emperor will make a real impact. That I'm certain. What potential obstacles to the plan are there at present? Nothing major. There are some movements in the intelligence division's fourth subdivision, but not much. There's a chance that everyone will be cautious because, Astelia is involved. But I'd put greater odds on the idea that everyone is just treating it as a pompous performance by you and not taking it seriously. Well, they'll be right. Well, they'll be right to, it is. They'll be right to, it is. I have no choice but to start here. Even if that means I have to use Lebrel. And if I'm going to put on a show, why not put on with the finest one the skies have ever seen? Suppose I can't argue with that.
I'm sorry to trouble you at this late hour, Your Highness. A message arrived you from Hindaba. What would you like me to do?
Really? Alright, come in.
Pardon me.
Wait. Oh well, if it isn't Lecter. I was wondering where you've been. Haven't seen you all day.
Hey, look at that. It's coming together.
The Lecter who was at the Academy, now here, he's an Embronian. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. As a note, we'll continue
Here in just a second. We got ad breaks coming up here in about 20 seconds, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and clean up my soda mess here. I can't really keep cans in my room, sadly. Take care of that real fast. Go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back after this ad break here. So, woo! We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, sorry about that. I got pulled away to go take care of something in addition to that break, but we're back.
I've been extremely busy with work since this morning, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to be able to come and see you earlier since you are leaving tomorrow. I'm terribly sorry for not being able to.
Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind that. If that work of yours is done now, we three could always enjoy some sensual quality time together for the remainder of the night. Oh, what's the message from the capital? Oh, Secretary.
I acknowledge.
Step back real fast.
They acknowledged receipt of His Highness' message. However, they didn't anticipate that you would be arriving all the way from Grinzel in less than half a day. As such, they're currently in a major panic trying to ensure everything's ready for the ceremony tomorrow.
It doesn't come as a surprise. There's nothing like the Australia when it comes to eat at home. How could both of you be so deftly ignorant? How could you both be? How cruel of you to both daftly ignore my proposal! Although it sounds as though the stage will be set in time. Now I need to decide an outfit that would leave everyone's jaws on the floor, or to sweeten my arrival. Or perhaps a glistening coat with the right loincloth. Or perhaps a glistening coat into the right loincloth would do the trick.
That'd be a grand impact, alright. I almost wish I could go along and see it myself.
Please, don't encourage him. You show remarkable promise for someone so young. What do you say about coming back to Aniasa with me? I'd welcome your company. Your work here in Leprel is just about done as it is, isn't it?
The offer is certainly tempting, but I'm afraid I have another job to take care of soon. I thought it appropriate, of course. I thought it appropriate, of course. I thought it appreciated, of course. The thought is appreciated, of course. I can totally read, guys.
Really? Well, that is a shame. Good luck with the next job of yours.
Thanks. Well, thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me.
So that was Second Secretary Lecter Aldell. It's safe to assume he's one of the chancellors? Almost definitely, yes. He came through Harking Gag on foot and took up his new position at the embassy a month ago. And right around the same time we headed to Lebrel aboard the Australia at that. There's no way that it could possibly be a coincidence. No, it couldn't. The most likely possibility seems to be that he's part of the intelligence division. Are you sure we're not doing anything regarding him at all this time was a good idea? Oh, absolutely. We needed some way to find out what the Chancellor was up to after all. We'll probably get some kind of reaction from the Chancellor through his report at some point. Probably in about 2 weeks when the Chancellor's tour has finished. Planned that far ahead all along, had you? Well, in that case, I'll be sure that we're ready. I'm counting on you, love. Oh, nothing matter. Not really. Just that the moon has come out. And a beautiful full moon it is. Strange to think that this will be the last time we'll see the moon from here. Truth be told, I'm gonna miss it. Well, looks like putting a smile on your face a little more often isn't the only thing Lebrel has done for you. It's opened your eyes to life's natural beauty as well. But in all seriousness, We'll just have to do what we can to come back and see it again one day. While we're both still alive. Indeed. The next morning. Your Majesty, Your Highness, I humbly thank you both for your generous hospitality during my stay in your fine kingdom. You were even gracious enough to humor my brazen request of escorting me back to Hindala aboard the Asteria. This debt that I owe you will be repaid many times over in the future. Rest assured of that.
Oh, you needn't think. Oh, you needn't think of this as anything we went. Ah, my goodness, I can totally play an old lady right now. Totally play an old lady. Oh, you needn't think of this as anything we went out of our way for. Escorting an honored state guest back home is a matter of course. Particularly a guest whom we owe a great debt of gratitude.
If you ever have the opportunity, please do come back to Labrel again in the future. I imagine Estelle and Joshua will be back by then too. So they'll be able to give you a nice warm welcome.
I'm already excited for my next visit. Have they left the country yet, by the way? They were busy getting ready to leave over in Relent. They're busy getting ready to leave over in Relent at the moment, I believe. I'm planning to see them off when the time comes. I see. Incidentally, while the ruins of Hamar are currently sealed off, I'll do what I can at my end to ensure that they're allowed inside. Would I trouble you to pass that along to them? Certainly. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Oh, think nothing of it. It is the least I could do for all they've done for me. I owe you a great deal too, Cassius. If not for your assistance, stopping the Armor Division from crossing into Labrel wouldn't have been as simple as it was. I can say the same to you. Still, I'm sure you're aware that an outcome will have been within the realm of possibilities for the Chancellor. I doubt he was even surprised by the incident.
Really?
Most likely not. Emberia had nothing at all to gain from using that situation to occupy Labrel. Certainly not to the extent that it would be worth going out of the way to develop inefficient steam things. The only reason I can see him doing what he did,
was as a show of power to the surrounding nations. A statement that even without horrible technologies, Empyrean's army could still act. Indeed, I indeed suspect that was his true aim all along.
Goodness.
So you did notice. The orbital shutdown phenomenon was a complete unknown to the rest of the continent. Perhaps it might never occur again, but there's always a chance it might. Whether it's here or somewhere else entirely. I hear the Empire only built a relatively small number of those things in all too. Certainly not enough to launch a full-scale invasion. By the sounds of it, they were just put together in Rainford's factories using parts intended for standard orbital tanks. But as it stands, the know-how to put tanks like that only exists in the Empire. Putting up the tanks like that only exists in the Empire, and in these unprecedented times, no other nation has the time or resources to try and develop extremely inefficient steam-powered weaponry. In a sense, because of what just happened, the Imperial Army's efforts as a deterrent is even greater than ever. He uses war as a diplomatic tool, and very effectively at that.
None of this had ever occurred to me. I have a long way to go before I'm fit to rule this country.
Don't beat yourself up too much about it. He's no ordinary foe, even to the most hardened veterans. The Chancellor always seems to be thinking several steps ahead of the rest of the world. It's impressive, no matter what we may think of his actual ideals. I am quite the reckless fool to be trying to challenge him, if I do say so myself.
Be silly, Your Highness.
How can you say that with a smile on your face is utterly beyond me.
You should focus on building yourself a strong foothold to begin with. I do hope you'll be careful. No matter what may occur, be sure not to lose sight of where exactly where you stand. Oh my god.
Of course, Your Majesty. If I were to go and bring shame upon myself now, I'd be wasting all the effort involved in escorting me back home. I'll be sure to take what you said to heart.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. Hilda? Whatever is the matter? Not often I see you so flustered. My apologies, Your Majesty. It's just that a guest as for you arrived all of a sudden at the castle. Ordinarily, I would not have rushed in while you're meeting with others, but the visitor is so irregular, I thought you should know at once. Irregular? How so?
It sounds like it's about time I'll take my leave then.
Actually, the visitor said she would like to greet you as well, and not just Her Majesty.
What? Hilda, just who is this visitor?
Well, he introduced himself as Chancellor Grindel Osborne of the Empyrean Empire.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Setting up games for the future. Look at this man. Oh, it is an honor to be greeted. It is an honor to be greeted in a personal audience. I am Gilithot and Osborne, representative of the Imperial Government. My apologies for the abrupt intrusion.
So you're Chancellor Osborne.
And it's a pleasure to see you as well, Your Highness. It's been a year since last we met, has it not? I hope these passing months have seen you well. Yes, the year sounds about right. Still, while I hope you forgive me for asking, just what did prompt someone of your stature to appear at the castle without warning? I'd very much like to hear your side of the story. My apologies, Your Highness. You see, these past 2 days I've been touring Eastern and Brune on routine inspection. It's been going very smoothly, more so than I initially anticipated. I had free time, and I had enough free time in my schedule to pay a cardinal visit. Oh my, is that so? Naturally, I would have preferred to come here while the crisis was still unfolding, like yourself did, Your Highness. Unfortunately, the confusion in southern Invernia was simply too pressing a matter. I had no choice but to deal with that first. This was the first chance that presented itself to come here and meet directly with Her Majesty, so I acted with the utmost expectancy. I hope you'll forgive my lack of proper decorum in failing to give advance notice of my arrival. That does make a lot of sense, at least. Regardless, please don't concern yourself with me. No doubt you wish to offer your greetings to Her Majesty. My thanks, Your Highness. Well then, allow me to extend my most heartfelt greetings to both you, Queen Alicia, and Princess Claudia. It's abundantly clear that the crisis that unfolded here has been quite the ordeal for yourselves and your nation's people. You have my deepest sympathies for the hardships you have endured, as well as my commendation for bringing the situation under control.
I thank you for your kind words, Your Excellency. If anything, we should be apologizing to you for the fact that the southern side of your nation was caught up in what should have been our problem. We should be the ones going to you, rather than having you trouble yourselves to come all the way to Labrelle. I beg you accept our apologies together with the deepest thanks coming from here today.
I would never ask for such apologies. I heard what happened and was the work of a shadowy organization stirring up trouble within your borders. While I meant well by sending a military force to aid you, I wouldn't have done something so careless had I known the truth of the matter. My actions were rash, foolish even, and I was rightfully reprimanded by His Imperial Majesty for them.
Oh my.
Fortunately, His Highness the Prince was able to act in all due haste and put right my misstep before even greater harm was done. I owe you a great debt of gratitude for that, Your Highness, and congratulations beside for your part in bringing an end to the crisis. Oh, I did nothing out of the ordinary. I had a lot of help from Her Majesty, Her Highness, the Brigadier General, and Brigadier General Bright here too. Bright, you say? It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Excellency. I'm Cassius Bright, a Brigadier General in the Labrelle Royal Army. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. Your name is rather well known even in the Empire. Not much as yours is known here in Labrelle, I would imagine. It's an honor to be able to speak with you in person. It's certainly a surprise to be able to. Though. Coming here on a whim couldn't have been easy for a man as busy as yourself. It sounds as though you might have. It sounds as though I may have underestimated just how capable you truly are. Not at all. I'm generally impressed to see the Royal Army's effectiveness during the turmoil here. Your forces have proven powerful yet flexible, capable of dealing with emergencies, apply and discreetly and decisively. I might go so far as to say the Emporian. And say that embodies the ideals of the Imperial Army. Its soul and wings could never hope to realize. You flatter us, Your Excellency. As for your part, I hear you were responsible for establishment of the Imperial Arms formed in the Intelligence Division. Our army is in a desperate need of a new one of its own. I hope you'll find it I find myself quite envious. It sounds almost as though the two of us want on what the other has. It sure does. May I ask, Your Excellency, what will you be doing now? For my part, I intend to leave Labrelle today, so I'm afraid I won't be around much longer. Yes, so I've been told. I believe you intend to make your grand arrival in Hiita aboard the famous Serial? I'm impressed you're already aware. I almost wish I could return to Emperor on board it alongside you. But alas, I'm afraid I have other business demanding my attention after I'm finished here. I'll be leaving Labrelle separately this afternoon.
That is a shame. I would very much like to invite you all to this evening's banquet.
Please, you need not go to such troubles on my account. I feel as though I put you out enough showing up unannounced as I did. To say nothing of dining with such esteemed company. Still, I do have some time before the airship I'll be leaving on is due to depart. That being the case, might I ask a little more of your time, Your Highness? There are a few things that I'd like to discuss with you personally. Very well. I have some matters I would actually like to discuss personally with you as well. What a fortunate coincidence.
Allow me to have a room arranged for you two. Allow me to have a room arranged for the two of you to have your discussion then. Hilda, if you would. Certainly, Your Majesty.
And Chloe gets to see the one guy again from school. It's obvious that Her Majesty is quite the tea fancier, if this blend has anything to say about it. The fragrance, the temperature, the taste. It's hard-pressed to find fault with any of it. I've always been more of a coffee man myself, but I have no doubt that I'll be content with a cup from my desk each. I've been content with a cup from my desk each morning. As much as I agree with you, I don't believe we're here to talk about beverage. So shall we get right to the point? What did you want to discuss with me? I see your son John and Labrel has been most fruitful. Pardon? When last we spoke, you stopped me as a bright, flexible young man. And no doubt you still are. But now I see you as a resilient inner strength. I see in you a resilient inner strength guiding those as. I'm sure His Majesty would be most delighted by your personal development. Meanwhile, I see you're the same fearless man I've always known you to be. More so even. That crushing aura about you seems to have grown with time. It's only grown with you with time. It's as if you feed on the resentment of those who live in the territories you annexed. Such harsh words, Your Highness. Personally, I prefer the term politically unifaction. I prefer the term political unifaction. Annex can carry such negative connotations. Such that since the end of the 100 Days War, our army hasn't committed a single act of aggression. All our unifactors have been entirely peaceful. Oh, you're quite right about that. On the surface. Oh. It's amazing how similar annexation processes.
Prince,
Oliver has such big words, man.
holy moly, my tired brain can barely keep up with all the big fancy words. That's a good stretch.
Okay, moving on. It's amazing how similar annexation process is every single time. Anyways, the annexation process is every single time it happens. It starts with a small nation or independent state with an array of problems beyond repair. Those problems start to worsen, after which Jaegers and other dangerous elements enter, plunging public order into an all-time low. Desperate for a solution, the local government requests the help of the Imperial Army. Before they know it, they're part of the Empire. Well, it's as though I can't deny what you're saying. Each instance does share certain commonalities. Is to be expected, an inevitable consequence of the age unlocked, an age of unchecked growth and progress in which we live. The Imperial Army is simply acting in the Empire's best interest, helping to stabilize our neighbors for the good of the Emperor, for the good of the Empire. And it's understandable that they would. I do find myself rather curious why my intelligence division members are going to such nations with such peculiar frequency. Well before the problems I described worsen, no less. I won't press as to where you came by such information, as curious as I am. But I will say this. At its most basic level, these actions are about risk management. It's because we've been acting to minimize such risk beforehand that the enemy has been able to successfully quell the army has been able to successfully quell each problem in turn. Well, it's a small price. It's the small price of earning the disdain of the people. God.
I'm sleepy, guys. I'm sleepy. Getting sleepy. Anyway. Wow.
Moving on. Alright. With a small price of earning the disdain of the people in those nations and increased risk of terrorism in exchange. To tell you the truth, I'm rather astounded that you had the courage to come here to Labrelle, all on your own to begin with. After all, you've made yourself the biggest target for terrorists in all of Imbernia. Your concern is touching, Your Highness. I would ask that you not trouble yourself for my safety. I employ some skillful subordinates tasked primarily with eliminating the risk of terrorist attacks against you. Really now? That Lecter is one of those, I assume. a rather peculiar fellow, isn't he? But a useful one all the same. Working out the scheduling for this trip and taking all the necessary precautions toward our terrorist threats were both his doing. It's thanks to his commendable efforts that I departed for Crossbell free from worries as soon as I finished my business there. Crossbell? Are you surprised? I was participating in a top-secret discussions with the representative of the Crossbell government. Recently, a large amount of funding has been flowing into the country through the Republic channels, putting our allies on the defensive. I've always meant to visit at some point, and this seemed the perfect opportunity. Are you out of your mind? Crossbell is full of enemies and different factions at each other's throats. I hear it's now even a hotbed for terrorists and criminal organizations because of its position on the as a buffer state. Does that really sound like a place an Imperial Chancellor should be going on unofficial visits? I'm surprised to hear you taking an advisory caution in the face of particular danger, Your Highness. After all, it was you who flew off into an ancient city at great risk of your own safety and returned unharmed after surveying it. Compared to such rousing risk-taking, my visit to Crossbell would be child's play. God.
I need a drink, man. Holy moly. Nah.
As I'm sure you're aware, you're regarded as something of a hero back in Invernia now. Ah, to see the hero make a grand return befitting of a newly minted legend. Aboard the famous Asteria, no less. Naturally, our hero has taken the time to ensure that every well-known newspaper and magazine are aware of his homecoming too. Oh, I have no doubts that your triumph of Rao will be every bit as glorious as it played out in your imaginations, Your Highness. Don't be so capitalized on this chance as to boost. Oh my goodness. Forgive me. Do be sure to capitalize on this chance as best as you can before they just have a firm foothold. I expect great things from you after all.
Ooh, he is definitely threatening him. Meanwhile, we get some,
Great! Hey, buddy.
You haven't changed a bit, huh?
Scree, scree, scree! Scree, scree, scree!
Really? Sounds like Sounds like tons happened, huh? But it's nice to see you and your master doing all right.
Scree!
Hector? Well. Good day to you, Your Highness. I pray I'm not causing any trouble by taking the tour of the castle like this. The view from the terrace certainly is beautiful, isn't it? What happened to you, Lecter? You end up working for Chancellor Osborne. I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Are you perchance mistaking me for someone else? Your name is Lecter Undrell. You were student president at the Julius Royal Academy, which you attended before leaving suddenly 2 years ago. So no, I'm not mistaking you for someone else. Though, that's where you're wrong. Because my name is actually Names are hard, guys. Names are hard. I can certainly see how our names could be mixed up. However, they are secretly close. Still, now you know. Please, call me Lek. Don't try and joke around with me, Lecter. You have any idea how worried all of us were when you just disappeared without a word? You submitted your notice to leave the academy, and then you were never seen again. Even the otherwise calm Leo let out a cry of anger when he found out. And all Lucy could do was give a sad smile and just say, just like him, the whole time I'm with tears in her eye.
I activate this card. Well, I activate this card. Then I activate this card.
Look, it's been activated.
This card. Activate this card. I activate
means
this.
only
Well,
one
I
thing.
activate this. And I activate your mama. Then I activate. What?
How we doing, Caleb? How we doing today? We having a good day? Enjoying it? I'm tired. I am exhausted. It's been a very long week, and being up to 3 a.m. last night playing game did not help me. Did not help me in Slayless. One second, I want to make sure things are actually functioning correctly. Okay, things are functioning correctly. Okay, we good.
Jill and Hans were heartbroken, and so was I. Yet, after all that...
One of these days, someone else will use and you'll think it's me. Well, that is true. That may happen, but also, if I just look at who redeemed the reward, it tells me who redeems the reward too. The joke's on you. So yeah, the joke's on you. I see more than I let on. Mwahaha. 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 Anyway. Lecter. Sorry. No need for the scary glare. You're still taking things way too seriously. Looks like it'll take more than stepping up as Crown Princess to change that part of you. Oh. But you know, seeing me makes me feel kind of relieved. I always figured if someone like you became Crown Princess, you have virtually no freedom to do anything other than work. But from all that's reached my ear, sounds like you're actually doing all right for yourself. And if you ever and you even made some great new friends after I left the academy, didn't you?
Nice.
Sure did. Nevertheless, thanks to you that I was able to change it all. You're the one who gave me the first push in the right direction. Never got a chance to thank you properly after you left. But all this time, I've always been grateful to you.
Well, considered me honored. Do I get a kiss in return?
No, you do not.
I may feel respect towards you, but nothing romantic. Aw, that's a bummer. There was me all taken in by how pretty you've become, wondering if this could be the start of something downright magical. What happens instead? My dreams of romance and sweet smooches are crushed into nothing before they can even begin.
Yeah, poor Lecter. Gets nothing.
I know you don't mean a word of that, you know. You're looking very sharp yourself, though. It's surprising to see.
Kiss? Nah. Chloe likes Joshua, but he immediately got friend-zoned. Yeah, poor Claudia's been friend-zoned by the boy she likes because he loves Estelle, his adopted sister. Yeah, it's a complicated love triangle here. Joshua's got a lot of fangirls and Oliver.
Oh my goodness. Oh. This chair for too long, I think. Oh, that feels good. Gotta remember to stretch. Stretch out the body, get the blood flowing, keep myself awake.
Every time I've seen you before today was the every time I've seen you before today, it was in that heavily frayed uniform worn in the most sloppy way imaginable. I think you'll find that I'm really making a fashion statement. That wasn't laziness or sloppiness. Every part of that was carefully calculated and considered to have maximum effect. The scary thing is, I actually believe you. You always seemed as if you cared for nothing but having fun and causing troubles. Yet, when it came down to it, you were wise beyond your years. I finally see part of the reason behind it today. I ask you again, Lecter, how did you end up working for Chancellor Osborne like this? Just what happened to you between your submitting your notice to leave the academy and now?
Meanwhile, back with the thing. Do you now? I have to admit, I never imagined that would be the case. On the contrary, I was expecting you to tell me to back off. Oh, odious forbid. The reason would I have for suggesting such a thing? After all, at the end of the day, our positions are functionally the same.
Trying in your hand at making a card game? Nice. Nice.
I'm not sure I understand. Do you not think so? Personally, I find it difficult to believe that you would not harbor some hatred towards Zambonia as it is today. The Grand Empire changing. The Grand Empire clinging to the glories of a bygone era, ruled by a nobility and shackled by meaningless controversies. Am I wrong? People call me the Blood and Iron Chancellor, as though I hold the whole of Imperia in the palm of my hand. But in reality, my position is far more tenuous. I have supporters and allies in the capital, certainly, but outside its walls, the nobility holds far more sway than any of them. And while it is true I hold a great amount of power in the forms of the Imperial Army, even then I truly only command about 70% of it. The remainder is loyal to the nobility, who also maintain their own private armies. With those factors in my advance shrink. With those factors in, my advantage shrinks substantially. So you see, I'm still very much in the midst of a battle that truly. This is why you're building railways all over the country to expand your area of influence. And you begin annexing new territories to such same end. As I've long thought, you clearly understand me better than anyone else. This is why I'll say this once again. Work with me, your allies. With your support, our nation will bring real reform faster than ever. The noble factions, bloated with their loaded with their centuries of decadence, can be stopped before they even have a chance to unify against us. Surely that's what you desire more than anything.
Working out the rules and gameplay mechanics. Nice.
Let me ask a simple question, Chancellor. What connections do you have with Ouroboros? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I will say this, however. I'm a firm believer in using every resource at my disposal in the name of achieving reform. That's the way I believe I'll handle. That's the way I believe in handling politics. I see. Well, it certainly does seem as though we see eye to eye in many ways. And that's all the more reason why I'm afraid I must refuse your offer. Is that so? Yes, I find it difficult to like the rotten I certainly find it difficult to like the rotten noble faction as that extent exists in the Empire. Or perhaps you're right that hate is a mere appropriate word. It's more an appropriate word. But my feelings of fear towards your methods are far greater than my feelings of hatred towards the nobles. What you seem to be doing is trying to compel Emberians with a delusive utopia to whip them into an enthusiastic frenzy. No doubt, by successfully convincing the people, the old guard will fall into the medical firestorm created And yet by then, the gears will have already begun turning. There will be no satisfying a roused populace with a thirst for revolution. The storm will just keep growing larger and more ravenous, engulfing anything and everything in its wake. You know this, don't you, Chancellor? But of course. After all, that's what I intend to happen. It's the first stage of my reforms. And in this dramatic moment, we're gonna take another quick break here real fast. I'm gonna just do some stretches while standing up. Be right back. Too much stuff going on right now. We're back after the ad break. Alright, I've returned. Sorry. Hey, again. I got 2 weeks till vacation, so we're getting ready for vacation. Okay, back to serious conversation time.
I'd been more than happy to share any further details. Been more than happy to share further details with you if you would decide to work with me, Your Highness. In the meantime, I wish you will strengthen your foothold. I wish you well in strengthening your foothold back in the Empire. Of course, if that's your intention, you'll find it necessary to work with those nobles you so to speak. You truly see through everything, don't you? Well, well, that sounds like the noon bell. The airship should be arriving shortly. Which means it's time for me to take my leave, I'm afraid. I look forward to seeing you again in the capital in 2 weeks' time. I take it the discussion is over then. What's wrong? You look awfully tired. Oh, nothing. I'm just feeling a nude awe at what a monster I decided to pick a fight with. Oopsie, I think it's probably about time for the airship to arrive. I'm gonna have to stop you there and get going. What? See ya, Sig. Next time I see you, I'll bring some Embryonian salami as a souvenir, okay? Hey! It's not really a type of stream. I just want to say your YouTube reminded you of other people. Anything? Must be doing something right. Have fun. Well, thank you. I hope I'm doing good on it. I have a video essay I'm gonna probably put up on the channel here in the upcoming time frame as well. Something like that. I'm very tired. I was up at 3 a.m. last night, stupidly. 3 a.m. and then playing a game where I have to read everything. This is a totally smart plan, guys. Totally good. Keep it up. Help me, please. I'm dying here. Just dying here, man. Anyway, jokes aside. Wait. China did just disappear without telling me anything a second time? I got an important question for you. Did you fall in love with someone while I was away? Hit the nail on the head, huh? Aw, that's so cute. First love, right? How's that feel? Heart all aflutter 1 minute? Heart all aflutter 1 minute, and end of the world the next? Don't you dare start teasing me. But you're right, though. I did. He rejected me in this very spot not long ago. Wait, you're joking, right? That's a coincidence I didn't see coming. That's a coincidence I didn't see coming. I'm not so sure about that. It feels like you know everything sometimes. I'm not some kind of all-knowing, all-seeing divinity. That's what makes me so, the fuck, God, man. Words are hard. Words are very hard. That's what makes this world so interesting to me. Oh, I'm happy for you, Chloe. Knowing the pain of lost love is what makes a girl blossom, in my humble opinion. You feel like the whole experience let you get a step closer to the person you want to be? Oh. How about you? Do you feel you're getting closer to becoming the person you want to be? And being at the Chancellor's side. Kinda hard to do that when kinda hard to do it when I don't have a person I want to be with to begin with. I'm just sticking with him because it feels like it'll be fun, that's all. I've been doing it since before I joined the academy, in fact. You have? That prince is proving surprisingly capable. But he still isn't a match for the Chancellor. Tell him to watch his back, alright? So that he doesn't get swallowed up by that monster after he gets tired of him. Hi, Lecter.
Thank you for waiting. The Calapan International Airliner bound for the Principality of Trimia will be departing momentarily. Please mind your footing while boarding. And there goes the evil son of a gun! I know not what he's planning. Not yet, at least. I have to play future games to find out what he's planning. I think that's the one thing this game series does really well. It definitely sets up future plot lines, even if it may not have the intention of continuing them. But I know that the series goes on for far longer than anything else.
So that was the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I can't believe he actually went out of his way to use a civilian airship when he probably has a private one of his own. I heard rumors about how out of the ordinary he was, but he lives up to all of them.
He keeps me on my toes, to put it playfully enough. Him aside, thanks for coming all the way out to see me, sir.
I was lucky I just happened to have business here at the right time. It feels as though this is going to be the last chance we get to see one another for a while after all.
Rather unfortunate, as my dream is, as always, to live away in my days in a lap of luxury surrounded by women as beautiful as you.
Well, good luck with that. Changing the subject, though, was that young man at the Chancellor's side. He didn't strike me as an ordinary guy.
Oh, you could tell?
But of course. I say, I'm used to running into people who are out of the ordinary at this point. We've fought enough of them. We should have fought enough of them.
His name is Lecter Aldre. His name is Lecter Aldre. He's a secretary. He's a secretary who was sent here by Imperial government. Apparently, he was the one who planned out all the details of the Chancellor's visit to Labrel. I can't pretend to know much regarding his background, but he's Totally hard to read, guys. It's totally hard to read. But he's exceptionally skilled at what he does.
Actually, I know a little.
What? Oh, is that true?
Yes.
Well, it explains that Lecter once attended the Academy as her and served as the student council president. He also mentioned about his sudden disappearance after the Academy festival 2 years ago. Unbelievable.
Then
someone unconnected to the Chancellor has visited Labrel first. And he's very likely to have his... he's very likely to have his own virtual...
Shoot me now.
shoot me now. Throw something at me. Do something. Oh my god. You can't read today, folks. I get some water. Alright, we good. We're all set. We're good. We'll get through this. We'll get through this! Then he's very likely to have his own virtual information network established here long before I ever came up with the idea. I think it's safe to assume that was the case. It also means it's safe to assume he knows every detail about what happened here since. The coup d'etat to the crisis regarding Aloran, all of it.
This man gets more unbelievable by the minute. He actually gave me a message to pass on to you earlier too. Watch your back so you don't get swallowed up by that monster when you get tired of dancing.
He sure knows how to sting where it hurts, doesn't he? I feel like I can see a whole new world of pleasure opening up before my eyes. He should know better. Getting outdone at every turn like this is really not my style.
What do you mean?
Captain Swartz? I have a little favor I'd like to ask you when we're in the air.
I'm rather impressed with how Prince Honest has come along. No matter how he chooses to act from here on, he will have his uses, to be certain. You would say that, given how you think everyone is at your pawn. There's me, the prince, that society. Indeed. And I am much the same. We're all but pawns in the vast game board, and that is the Empire. We're a thrill like no other will take place. It's because of you too. Because of you too wish. But it's because you too wish to see how the game plays out, and that you chose to stand with me. Is it not?
Well, hey, what can I say? I just don't forget that this place right here is. Just don't forget that this place right here might not be a loyal follower forever. That this piece right here might not be a loyal follower forever.
As such a betrayal would be perfectly fine by me.
Do you honestly think that I never consider the possibility that it may happen? I just thought I'd come out and say it. However, how are the other Iron Bloods doing? How are the other Iron Bloods doing, by the way?
They're doing very well, by the sound of it.
At the rate things are going, there's a chance that all the prince's efforts will be for naught. Perhaps I ought to hold back on him a little. You sure don't pull any punches, do you? You know something? I wouldn't write him off so easily if I were in your shoes.
What?
Oh! What have we here? What? It tosses him a bouquet.
Look at those petals?
If you look out to the right side end of the airship, you'll see the famous high street ascent. We've been informed that it's on its way to the Imperial capital where Prince Oliver and the Emperor on board. But he has given us a message to relay to the passengers on board today. I give my thanks to Ayush for the good fortune of being able to meet you today. May your journey be fulfilled with beautiful roses and her blessing. And of course, may your journey to your homes be safe and pleasant one. That marks the end of the message. Oh my. He literally just showcased in front of him. I never thought I'd see a bigger dumbass in the world than me. I never thought there'd be a bigger dumbass in the world than me, yet here we are. Very well, debaucherous prince. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Show me how long you hold out against me. Damn. That is the glove slap to the face. The Return to the Empire is finished. We got Divine Eye and Mira. Alright, good. Let's see what Divine Eye does real fast. That was a long-winded one. Let's see. We'll come to here. Divine Eye. Combines... Oh! Look at that. There it is. Combines Scent, Eagle Eye, Information, Septim's Vein, and Luck. All in one. So, as a reminder, Scent right here gives all of the elements, ends of earth, water, fire, and wind, and enemies become aware of your presence. Eagle Eye, which is down here. Eagle Eye allows you to see information and everything like that. Information lets you see what it thinks. Septum Vein, we're gonna jump back over to here. We're jumping back over to here because I can actually see everyone's ornaments here in the garden. Where is Septum's Vein? Septum's Vein is on Chloe, isn't it? Chloe, yep. Septum's Vein, right? Septum's Vein right here. Increases all types of Septum jump by monsters from 1 to 2. And Luck. Luck right here increases the chance that items drop. So yeah, that's a really good one to get. And that's why you do these side quests and everything. You get really good stuff. In fact, wait, hold on. I did that. Oh my... Wait, hold on. Yeah, because you'll actually gain all the stuff. You get 12, 5. Yeah, she'll now officially have everything. Oh, that's a tough choice to make. I think we'll start by giving Oliver Divine Eye for right now. So he'll have Divine Eye for right now. Doesn't change scent at all, so. Silver gem, there we go. Alright. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save this real fast. Alright. Let's change out our party. We're gonna take out... Actually, yeah, we're gonna take in... We're gonna take in the starting folks here, these guys. And then as soon as we get to that, through the first little section of the plane here, and the first little opening cutscene, we will then move on to the next area. So hold on a second, let's just make sure we restore everything. Alright, so here we go. Doodly 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 doo. On to the next plane and press these cutscenes. Got all of our main characters in right now.
This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? Time to hop in then.
Kevin.
There's no need for that sad face of yours. We can't afford to stand around talking here. We need to get moving.
Okay then.
Where are we? I don't recognize this map.
Isn't this Romal Pond? So the next plane is related to the scenic route near Labrelle Royal Family Villa, huh? Will probably be more dangerous than scenic this time around, though. We should start exploring as much as we can, but stay sharp.
Alright. Alright, first off, let's see what quartz we get from here. Da, 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 da. Topaz gem, which we already had. Water gem, sapphire gem, ruby gem, emerald gem, wind gem, wood gem, onyx gem, eagle eye move 3, strike, EP cut 4, gold gem. There it is. Gold gem, EP cut 5. Information, silver gem, mirage gem, and that's it. So nothing new from that regard. From the shop, though, I mean, we get new weapons all around. So we start buying everyone's weapons here. Oh, those are actually weaker. Well, we'll buy it anyway. Alright, we gotta convert some Mira. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of time, so we're gonna just... No. Convert 1,000 of that. We're gonna convert 1,000 of this. And we're gonna convert 1,000 of this. And... Actually, yeah, we're gonna convert 2,000 of each of the 3,000 ones. That way we actually get a total amount of stuff there. Bam, look at all that. A lot of money there. Alright, so we got all that. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. 1 of these. Oh. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. And then we're gonna go back to the main hub since we've activated this all now. And we're gonna go into the equipment and equip everyone's things. So, he gets his new bow. She gets her new weapon. Holy moly, she's at 2,000 strength already. Good God. Stell gets her new staff. Joshua already has a better weapon. He gets her weapon. Hiita gets a new weapon. Wing blade here. Does that get... Okay, so it does lose a little bit of firepower from there, but it increases her speed and range. Holy moly. That range is a lot. I think we're going to... How much does it decrease it by? Oh, this one actually makes her attack much stronger. And we'll make her a more heavy attack. She gets a new weapon. She loses a little bit of dexterity, but that's fine. Everything's an improvement for him. But this increases speed, dexterity, and range, which is not much things. But we'll give him that one. Yes, this one does more damage, but we'll keep with the new weapons. He gets new weapon. Oh, he uses... Ah. He uses the same type of sword. Got it. Molar gets his new weapon. Zen is the last one to get his new weapon. Alright. Everyone has their new weapons. We do need to get armor eventually, but we'll do that at a later time. For now, we'll begin exploring this would help if I actually go to the 6th plane. Oh, this is a long one. Holy moly. Like you look at the other ones, like, okay, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. Look at how many freaking check marks there are. What the hell, man? What the hell? It's gonna be a long... It's probably gonna be a multi-day endeavor. Alright. Lots of wind-up things. Leave the side shot blocks away and breathe fire when you get all too close. Okay, they're weak to water. Or start by... Oh, he actually is pretty strong. Alright, what do you guys do? Smoke bombs. Okay, Mirage is their weakness. Wait, no, here's what we'll do. We'll have him... Right there. Shield cast Dark Matter X, hitting all of them. Hit that once. Keep up the attacks. He is weak to thing. Shadow Sphere, let's go. Dang, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna probably have to interrupt them. Yeah. I'm gonna interrupt them all. I mean, he's blind. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yep, definitely worthwhile to come up here to start grinding levels now. Alright, but we need to go back and get the lower level people and start leveling them up. But since they have their weapons, it's a lot better to fight with them. Alright, so you're gone, and you're gone, and we're bringing in the girls again. We're gonna finish getting the last one. Yeah, we're finishing getting these girls up to the max level here. Ordman. She already has. Yeah, she doesn't need anything else. Although giving her Divine Eye would probably be more beneficial, but whatever. Store some health. Here we go. Alright. He has a critical hit right out of the gate. I am going to go ahead and do Mortal Punishment because it's a critical hit. It's a very good crit. Alright. And you know what? Let's actually see what her... Oh, it's a true Aplets. Alright. Since these guys are weak to time magic... There we go. Start dealing a bunch of time magic damage to them. gonna actually do a lot. Then we'll end it off with a uh-oh. Ow. How dare you? Just die already. Got him.
Not bad.
Oh, look at all that experience. Holy moly. I found my initial grind target to get everyone up. Holy moly. And... yeah! Alright! There's definitely gonna have to be some grinding here. Alright, we'll continue exploring for a little bit. I do not appreciate you, sir, doing that. Alright, Alright, Darrell.
Seems you came up short.
Yeah, okay, those guys hurt real bad. Those guys hurt real hard, man. Gotta be real careful of these guys now, because they're gonna get more. They're gonna now be able to copy more people, and they're stronger. I can do this. Gorgon arrow. Petrify them both. There we go. Oh, right. Guard prevented him from dying immediately. All right. Alright, so... Nope, not Dark Matter. We'll do a Hell's Gate. She'll do a Soul Blur. She'll also do a Soul Blur. And then she'll do... Soul Blur on that. We're just going through a whole bunch of sword blurs right now. Well, dang. Excellent. You know what? Let's go ahead and just steal the critical hit from them. Give her Forte. All right. And we'll have these guys finish off. Oh, I didn't finish him off. Dang it. He's still knocked out. You failed, sir. Oh dear. Oh, I did interrupt him though. He's still alive! I see. Melee attack, made him go. Got him. And then a Gorgon arrow this way, because, stop it. Don't stop living here for a second, boy. Got him. Perfect. Alright, there we go. God, Gorgon arrows is gonna be a godsend. Oh, look at all that. That should get everyone up to level 120. There we go. Blind Whip 3, got it. Oh my goodness, so much. We're gonna get so much resources out of this, guys. Alright. Since we got all of them leveled up, we're gonna go back. Yeah, I just want to get everyone up to at least base level 20 before the end of the day. And then from here, I'll just go and change everyone's levels as needed. Alright, so now we're done with these guys for now. Yeah, because we got to get a whole bunch of people caught up here. 3 level 114s now. Which hopefully, them battling these enemies here will go a lot faster and make it a lot easier. Alright, so we got that, and I'm not gonna waste time. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, we ain't wasting time for that. We see that our characters are a little weak. Alright, Kevin, kill it. Oh, it resists the instant death. Got it. How about... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do chain. Okay, no, not enough. We'll do Molar.
Your aid, please. I'll assist.
Got him.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, look at that, 5,000 experience points for them. Or speed that up, because that's a lot of... Yeah, 114, 116, Happy Trigger 3, Chain 3, Hound Gate Gale 2, yeah. So yeah, but definitely worth... Alright, level 117. Alright, let's see now. Go this way. Got another big... Got these things we gotta fight. They are kind of weak to everything. Dang. And Kevin will finish it off here. I forgot. Hold on. Should be Seraphim. I should be EXP farming. 15 experience boost and 10% XP. Yeah, we'll do hers. There we go. So now we'll get bonus EXP on this next fight here.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. Take that! And there's napalm!
Good critical hit. Alright. I didn't mean to do whatever. I did that wrong, but it's fine.
Was the sword of Vander.
Alright. Come back over to here. Now recharge our stuff. Oh, not yet. Gotta go fight a few more things real fast. Give me a second. There we go.
There is nothing my sword cannot.
Alright, I'm over here. We're gonna kill these 4 things, because I think it's like 5 to 10 enemies that we have to fight. And then it's usually good.
Alright, what's next? Alright, what's next?
Alright. And now we're good to go. Alright, moving on, moving on. Doodly doodly doo. Let's see, there we go, yep. Give me this. Alright, real fast. What is the, oh, we don't have it. I have to do this. Let's see, Ink's fried, where is the, recipe? Blah, 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 blah. I learn a recipe. Thought I learned a recipe, one of the things. Oh well. I don't know. Anyway, preemptive strike. Oh, since he's not going to be able to attack right now, we'll go ahead and do the Forte on him. Do this. Ah, nice try! I stole your crit!
The slash so strong it cuts a black hole through reality.
Ah.
Not bad.
And 3. Alright, one more of those should do just fine to get them all leveled up. Let's see, they're all weak to start. Yeah, they're weak to. Got him. Alright.
99.
That's a lot of experience. There really is a lot of experience to be gained right now. Oh, I love it. Again, I'm probably gonna have to do some off-stream grinding. I forgot, he's weak to... He's not a very strong person in that regard. Let's see,
I call this Requiem for a... Take that.
got him. Alright. Alright, everyone's at level 20 now. Alright, we good, we good. Back to the garden. Okay, I think we still need to go fight stuff, so... And the easiest thing to do is just to, come in here, run, do this a few times. You don't technically have to fight them, we just have to get into combat X amount of times. Okay, we'll kill this one now. There we go. Alright.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Yeah, I kind of want to try and get up to max level in this game. I've been so close every other game that I just really want to do it in this game. So definitely before the end of the game, I will be at like level 149 before the end. Alright. In the meantime, let's get the 116s going. So we got 1, 2, and 3. And then all we have left is the 117s. Alright. We still have her on support duty. Alright, here we go. And it's just a matter of... I didn't mean to do that. I want this guy. Alright. We'll do a Hell's Gate. We'll do a punch attack. She has dark matter. She has dark matter. Got him. Got him. Blur. There we go. Massive amount of experience gained here. Ooh, Storm 3, nice. Look at all that. We get so much Seraph later on. I don't want to fight you like that. Then again, running away from you to actually fight you again is fine because we need to at least do it, like, again, 5 or 6 times. No, give us more. We need more. More people, please. Fight more of you at once. There we go. There we go. Do that. Yeah, these guys are more weak to mirage damage than anything else. And alright, 2 of them at level 119. Oh wait, let's use Chloe to just kind of heal up. How dare you? Ah, man. How dare you? Alright. Got him. Alright. And again, I'm not messing around. Kind of speeding this along. There we go, level 120, and learn Supreme Smite. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Alright. We can go run and fight this guy a few times. And we'll kill him. Yeah, and alright, back to the base area. We'll get our last 3 leveled up there. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, so you're out. We've got Joshua in.
Let's do it. Understood.
And yeah, then everyone will be level 120. With Kevin the highest. Makes sense because he's the main character of this game. Versus the other ones. Oh, these are the weaker ones. Yeah, we'll start off with this. Alright then. Diddly 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 doo. Oh! There's a palm here! Well, good to know. We got lucky with that. Ow! You got insta-killed!
Care for a rematch?
There we go. Holy crud, 8,000 experience there. Oh my goodness. Oh god. I found the palms, guys. I know what I gotta do now. Learn the S-Crav Sakura Morning Moon. Yes, please. We got a bunch of Sarah for it, too. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, well... I just want to see what the frequency of that is. So we're gonna run and fight from some of these guys, because I know palms exist now in this world. On this plane. Okay, for the most part, these guys don't seem to spawn palms. I think these guys are fairly... Yeah, they look fairly consistent. Alright, we're just going to fight for a little bit here. Got him.
Not bad.
Holy moly. Alright, the boys are good here. Alright, so... Question is, how long on... Question is, how many times can we get palms to pop up on here? Downside is I don't think, well, we got, target's ability. Alright. Moving on. Alright, let's just go back here now. I think that should be plenty. Oh, yeah. Oh man. That was 8,000 experience I saw from that one drop there. So, I have my farm method, and I will probably continue to farm it,
Let's go.
Yeah. So there we are. We now got everyone up to level 120. I need to grind them further, which means I'm going to be farming those palms as much as I can. But then afterwards, we got to figure out kind of who we're going to go with. I'm going to keep Ria's probably in the group the entire time. And then we'll probably... Alright, we'll do this right now. So yeah, looking at our support here, I'll probably keep Ria's in the group the entire time because, yeah, it's nice that she has her experience boost and Seraph game and just flat in general. It's nice. For leveling purposes, I'm going to keep Rene in here until I need to level her up, and then I'm going to swap her out for Rene. So, except for Rias. Then Rias will be helping Rene level up as well. But I'm probably going to start running Chloe again because she's going to be our main medic and everything. We're going to run Rias probably into the end of the game as well, and then I'm not sure who else. We'll probably flip around a few of them every so often, dependent upon stuff, but it might just end up being Estelle again, because I do love Estelle and having her being versatile and everything like that. And if we look at like the ornament builds for everyone, Rias has a well-balanced build. Estelle is average. Josette is yeah, Rene is an all-one style thing. Hiita is a mixed bag. She's very good at like random support stuff, but never like one thing in particular. Although I think I can give her Falcon's Eye. Oh, Heaven's Eye. Yeah, what's the difference? Yeah, if I give her Falcon's Eye, doesn't really, she doesn't really do much anyway. So we'll give her Heaven's Eye right here. So here she has, she already has Eagle Eye. What's the difference? Okay. Yeah, we'll give her Heaven's Eye. Chloe is all one build, specifically. But we do have EP cut 5 now, so we can make her spells really thing. I need to get a better cast. That's the biggest thing. Josette is balanced. Charizard is focus. Oliver is all one. Richard is focus. I haven't actually worked on him at all. I don't even know what I want to do for him. Marlo is all over the place, and Zen is all over the place. But these two are more for fighting than casting stuff. It's just stuff to consider in the future. Let's go ahead and save it. Yeah, we'll save it on this one right here. But man. I'm tired. So, on that bombshell of a realization, I'll go ahead and exit out of the game today. Don't go anywhere yet, guys, for the Twitch side of things. We will be going off to raid an individual here in just a moment. But, yeah, there's going to be another stream later today. I hope you all come out to join it, because, yeah, we're gonna be playing some gacha games, because Uma Musume just had the global release, list last night. And, I am sure to play it. I want to play it on stream at that time. In the meantime, we got the 4th of July coming up. So I'm going to send you guys over to another person playing some Helldivers. We got to fight for democracy here, folks. And yes, in addition to D&D, I do plan on having a Helldivers stream as well. So let's see, raid. BT. Did I do that right? Invalid username. God dang it! Let me try this again. Yeah, try this again. Copy. /raid. Paste that there. There we go. Yes, we're gonna go raid them. They're dispensing some democracy over on the I'm not sure what front this is, but she's dispensing democracy. Go support her. We'll see you guys later this evening once I fix up a quick thumbnail for the Uma Musume stream, and yeah, we'll have some fun tonight, and then tomorrow we're back to the grind of Trails in the Sky. Till then, have a good night and we'll see you later. Bye.